Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first we're going to run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see you for in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We'll be getting started here. Hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing on Battle Brothers today. Was really feeling it. Ooh, cam. Uh, there we go. Let me just real quick. Go ahead and do this. And then we'll get started. There we go. Okay, so we'll be continuing on our Oath Taker save today. See how it goes. Maybe find someone to hunt down. Well, some cultists to be more specific. We did get some armor. We currently have the bonus of Oath of Wrath, where we want to just be using nothing but double gripped melee weapons. So, to that end, let's see. Who is better between the two of you here? Definitely Baltimore. Let's go ahead and give him the better armor. Let's give you this armor. We can repair it as we go. And let's see. From here, definitely give it to you. you can repair that. You repair this, and we should be good to go. Alright. So, the goal for today. Get some actual armor. On top of getting some stuff like named weapon, maybe. Something like that would be nice. Go ahead and sell this. We don't need the clothes anymore, so we'll go ahead and sell those. Sell those and sell the buckler. We have a small amount of crowns here. I want to also get a stockpile saved up here. That would be nice. Alright. What do you want? Follow tracks? We can do that. We are past day 20, so that we're treating this as Iron Man by this point. Alright, we have the tracks. Let's immediately go ahead and follow them. And once we do this, what else do we need to do? I need to go scout the north a bit. I want to find the ice cave. Getting our free cleaver, you know, early is nice. Another thing we may want to do is get our arena bonuses already out of the way. For some of our high-level brothers, that would be pretty good. Especially for our bannermen. We do have a few injuries that are still left over here. Thanks to some bandits. Unfortunately. Let's wait right here so I can actually properly move up. Alright. Just rush up here. Just need to get everyone up onto the high ground so they don't have the bonus to hit for range here. Probably gonna attack, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have to move right there. I'll have to move around, and you can move up right here. I need a few more people with Pathfinder. That's why he was able to move up so far. What a way to greet me, Hardy. How you doing? Alright. All the bandits decide what they want. We can do that. Starting out strong, I see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Getting that workout in early. Courtesy of Hardy. Alright. Definitely want to deal with him, but the others are also quite the priority here. Wait here. Hey, good to hear. Ow! Meanwhile, the bandits have no chill, apparently. Apparently, they just want death. Let's go ahead and move right here for the bonus accuracy. Move right there. Help. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait there. Stab there. Wilfred. You'll deal with him. Move our other man up right here. We'll move right here and stab. So, did you end up getting any of the prismatics or the prisma weapons from Barraketeer? Since he has any of them, I need to actually hop on and like take a look and see if I can get any of the ones I missed, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and move up right here. Hopefully, not get him shot in the head again. Bad from our archer there. Can you guys quit hitting the... Well, you specifically, quit hitting the head. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Kind of keep shifting people around. We're going to immediately engage with the crossbowman and just stop him from shooting. There we go. Move up right here and just take a sling with our rock sling here. Go ahead and do that. Move down and help with again. There we go. First bandit fight already done for the day. Luckily, this bandit didn't actually get a hit here. Don't have Polar Master in a few of ours, so it'll take him a second sometimes to be able to get a hit in, but hey. There we go. Not too bad overall. Got some very bad injuries, actually, but, well, we're not dead. In fact, no one died. Just, some of them wishing they did. Alright. That's a tempting offer. Yeah. Go ahead and take that. Because it does reset our relations here, but that's a good amount of crowns. So that was actually worth it. Let's see. You're definitely gonna go ahead and be a nimble brother just because we don't have the armor. Support too many here. If that's going to be the case, Steel Brow is a good option on you so I can wear a lighter helmet. Wiggled the quick. You need that resolve roll. Let's go ahead and give you Colossus stack. Augment that health pool. Meanwhile, wiggled the slow here with his broken kneecap. And go rest off that concussion. Alright. So far, my day's actually been pretty good. Kiki's looking like she's finally getting over whatever she caught. Or, like, whatever was bothering her. She's got her appetite back now, and she's actually being very active now, which is awesome. So I've actually had a great day, partially because she's wanting to pedal so much. It's always nice when she wants to pedal. After that scare there. Alright. that is a caravan. We do want to start raiding more again. We'll check here real quick, see if we can maybe get a delivery contract or something. That also works. Because what we can do, we can cut down to... Actually, we've never been here. Benefits. We can check a place we've never been. That works for me. Okay, what's the price of mead and wine? Not great. To be expected, really. Let's just sell a few things so we don't have quite so much filling up the inventory. Just in case we get in a few fights on the way down. Because we will take that caravan contract just for the sake of... I mean, we're right here. And it's a contract that sounds good to me. Because we get paid for any extra fights we get into. I always love those. Now, if only those brigands didn't immediately run off into the distance and actually charged us. But, a noble company actually saw to their job once. Okay, maybe not that. This is gonna be some deaths. This is gonna be painful. We're not quite healed up either. Yeah, he's gonna get decapitated here. He's at least gonna be in the back line. But, let's try and get these guys to take some of the blows here. Got an okay chance to get that orc young, so we'll go ahead and start with them. The good news is we should hit them pretty frequently here. Okay, one of the orc warriors does not have a headpiece. That's not bad. This one doesn't have a shield. I'm gonna move you back. Kind of do this. We'll move around the caravan hands who are charging in. Interesting. I think we can hit the orc warrior in the head. No luck. I am surprised the caravan hands are actually wanting to do anything. You'll move back here for now. Let's kind of reposition just a little bit here. I guess we don't really want you to. These two will be the tip of the spear here. And we'll circle around with the other lower armor. That's partially why we were moving back, though, is to get these guys to actually want to fight here. So let's see if we can get that orc warrior to maybe charge in right here. Alright. Let me move you up now. We'll keep trying to hit this orc. Okay, so he's going to hit him first, then me. So we definitely want to run our pole arms down to help deal with him. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Just see if we can, you know, get them to behave how we would like. do this first, because I do need to get him able to move here. I'm not surprised by that. Waldemar, we didn't care too much about you. So we'll put you against that one. Bonk him over the head because he's missing his helmet. Flail here. Alright, that one's fleeing, which is awesome. We can just focus this one. Hey, sir. How's it going? Just in time to see our first orc fight. Get rid of that warrior. This will actually be a good position here. Okay, he didn't get confident, which is awesome. Firing at him here. Let's see. Go for the orc young here. Have you played it much before, or is this like your first time kind of going through it out of curiosity? Let's get the stab there. Good, we broke him. Throw some stones here. Okay, that's a good amount of hours. Here, let me reload the Twitch page. It's not auto-scrolling. There we go. That should fix it. Move up here. Did you play it on launch, or was it a game you got later? That is perfect. The fact we immediately killed that orc warrior is awesome. This is going perfectly, all things considered. Alright. We do want the orc kill here, but I do want it to go to our warrior shroomer here. Okay. Hey, that's a good time, actually, to have grabbed it. I did like the DLC for the most part. I had my gripes with it, but I had my gripes with Elden Ring to begin with. But overall, it's a great game. Just, screw Radon on release. I did not care for the, flashbang light show. I know they've done a few tweaks to him to help with that. Still not, you know, best visibility during the fight, but it's at least a little bit better. Let's see. We know there's a unique set of arrows now, so I think rather than starting with a cannoneer, let's actually go ahead. I need to upgrade your bow. Yeah, we really need to upgrade this, but let's go with the bowman here first. Actually, wait, we're probably gonna turn him into a bowman simply because he's gonna be taking the role of Hexen Sniper. So, actually thinking about it, we probably do want you to take the cannon then. Let's do that. Let's give you... You don't need resilient. You maybe want adrenaline on you. There we go. Because he's going to need to act first after his first turn to get enough movement to get away from things. Our bard here. I'll give you the health roll. Looking like you're coming along just fine here. That steel brow. But yeah, Elden Ring was awesome. I wasn't exactly doing the best on it, because I did end up streaming the DLC and a full run of the game when it came out. But it at least made it through the whole thing. Never did clip anything from that. Should have. It can be. I luckily decided very early on to let's take a hold for all the jugs here. Everyone gets a drink. I decided to use the deflect here very early on and stuck with it the whole time. Trying to get better and better with it. And I'm very happy I did. It definitely made it more consistent for some of the more iffy bosses with their movesets. That's definitely one if you are still, like, struggling with it. It helps a lot if you haven't tried it before. Because it's technically less recovery than rolling. So it's a little bit more consistent with some of the moves. If you're not quite sure of the bosses. Yeah, it's the weirdness of the movesets, really, that makes it awkward. At least in my opinion. I've never been a huge fan of the massive delays they gave some of the attacks. Just because it feels awkward and messes up your timing. It's not like it makes them harder, necessarily. It's just, it doesn't flow as it looks like it should. And that's what messes me up so much. Let's see. I could actually equip a few of these orc weapons or these flails. Because we have the bonus to hit here. Yeah, let's do that. As we do that, and we get a little bit more focused damage to the heads, which, I mean, it'll allow us to get more armor early, which will help. Yeah, it's the hold on attacks. Also, in Radahn's case in particular, it was because they took a move that wasn't meant to be used like that. One of the moves that got nerfed on them, the cross slash. That was actually a reused animation they sped up, and that's why it became a frame trap, without very specific circumstances happening. So some of it is also a bit of jank from how they reintroduce stuff. For those wondering which move it was, it's actually a move from an enemy in Dark Souls 2. It's Vengarl's Cross Slash that they reused in Radahn, and it actually ended up being, when sped up, just a bit mean. Let's see. We've got... You know what? We'll do the Indebted Uprising here. Much as we don't want to assist the Southerners with their practices like that. I mean, pays decent. It's an easy mission, and I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save there. Oops. I think we're getting slightly less pay, but it's whatever. We're at least getting paid up front this time. Okay, the main thing I was going to do is save here and look at these hires real quick. Alright. What do we have out of let me just sell some stuff so we can look at him properly here. Without having to reload constantly. Because I don't have any mods installed, even though I'm on the PC version now. Just playing this patch completely default. Can't check their stats in that beforehand. So I just do this as a workaround because it's basically the same thing. I'll need to sell a little bit more, but hire the Desert Raider. Oh no, never mind. Math is slightly off. Let's see both these guys. Because they're so expensive, if you hire a bad one of these guys, it can kind of ruin you. Let me see real quick. You know? What would your rolls be like? That? That's not going to be bad. Yeah, he's going to turn out good. Okay, so we hire him. He doesn't start with bad melee either. Okay, fatigue. Melee defense is not horrible, and he does have a star in it. See what he gets here. He's not going to turn out great. So it is the Desert Raider that we want. Good. Alright. So he's actually going to turn out really good. So we'll go ahead and hire him. And then we'll just grab a random thief. To have in the, like, as another hire. Okay. Let's do this just to fix his resolve here. We will do a health roll now. Definitely go ahead and take Colossus on him, because he's not going to have the fatigue to do much else. Really, he's probably going to be stuck to the back line, but he's going to be a good backliner. And we do need some of those. He's actually got good enough melee to start with. I'm tempted to give him this. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to, because I actually want him to have the falchion still. Or we could swap him out for... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll give him the flail here. And the reason for that is he'll actually have the hit chance to really make that consistent. Alright. I don't think our thief ended up being good, did they? Okay. We'll at least be able to make use of him. I don't really have to fix his resolve too much, so that works out. Let's camp here just to repair our weapons real quick. Alright. They should be repaired enough. Alright. You know? I want to try this. This isn't an expensive mission. So it is. You will have your freedom. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna head up there and check that. Because I do want to head up to the fight barbarians anyways. that has a very high potential of being named items. And we did actually get some proper, like, stuff there, which is nice. It looks like they lost the other mission because we did that, but... I mean... we at least got something out of that. I do need some crowns, so we'll go over here and do this mission. They don't hate us. So that should end up being better. Who knows? We may actually get, like, a god roll. Like, Battle Forged Armor or something out of that. That would be really worth it. Get something like a 380 health armor or something. That would be awesome. To be fair, I'd take anything named at this point. Let's see. I don't want to do that one. It's not even gonna pay for but like a day's wage. It won't even pay for a day's wages, actually. So we'll leave that. We'll just sell some stuff here. Take these axes. Sell one of the militia spears by this point. Sell that. And I'll sell the orc cleaver. We do need some food. And we'll take the caravan here. Because I'm going to be heading north anyway, so I may as well get paid for it. Alright. Because I really do want to check that. Actually, wait, northeast? Yeah. I may have made a mistake. Maybe. I guess we may be fighting some nobles early. Well, at least we got the good caravan people, right? They'll actually fight with us. And we've got 2 sets of them actually here. Okay, we've got an army for these orcs, which is awesome. Because there's an orc warrior. They do have an exposed head, which is awesome. Let's do an aim shot here. Shot on the orc already. Not an orc young without armor, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do the sling. Let's take first turn again. Alright. That's why we're not moving up. We move up behind them. Let them take the guns for us. These guys are about to move up here in a moment. But yeah, for those wondering, these are noble army troops. These are the footmen. This is what we're probably about to start fighting. Let's move up here. They are actually very good soldiers, which can cause problems. Because they like their shield. They like their shield walls. They like to be nuisances. Alright, we can move up here. And we'll move around the flank here, if anything. Our flails will go for the orc warriors here. That's also part of the reason why I'm using flails. Is they are more effective against these guys. Well, it will hurt a bit of, Ow. Okay, we got an injury there. But yeah. That's kind of why we're using flails, and we'll be targeting them, because if I can get their armor, it is good for us right now. And a very good upgrade, actually. Because we do have the bonus for double handing, it is actually worthwhile to go for it right now. Alright, go ahead and cut that one down. Fritz may not live long. But he'll die for a loot. Alright, let's move up right here and help the Orc Warrior. Let's go ahead and surround this guy here. Alright, so this one's near dead. Yeah, Wolfred's up. Probably not gonna make it. Yeah, go for you and then move over. Okay, our archer can get a decent shot right here. Go ahead and cut him down. He may live, actually. He may have bought him enough time. Bonk him over the head. Of course, they would cut us off. Definitely want to just focus the full armored warrior here now. As much as we can. Yeah, we can't really do much else. I need a few more reach weapons here as a whole. Okay, good. We caused the warrior to flee. He's breaking, so if we can get just a few hits on him, that'll be perfect. Alright, they finished him off. So we won't get that loot, but we didn't lose anyone. So I'll call that a win. We'll run him down because he is trapped. And there we go. So we got some tools and a mace. Not the worst. Just in case. Make that save there. And we get a throwing spear. I will actually go ahead and throw that on. And we'll throw it on Eggle here. Give you this net. I'm gonna need a couple of these nets actually on standby here. You don't need a backup weapon anymore. So let's do that. Let's see. You do. But giving you a flail is not a bad option right now. And you will carry the better net. Alright. We're still not reloading any fights. Yeah, there's the militia I'm worried about here. Not one to fight immediately. Could have technically attacked the trade caravan there, but this is what I was worried about. So we may have to flee this battle. Just because I don't quite think we're up to taking the fight, but we'll see. Let's wait them all out. And we'll see what they've got, because I actually don't know what they have in their formation here. We have a few people really injured. Alright, so they got a billman, a pikeman, and a polehammer user. They've got a sergeant somewhere. They've got the arbalister. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. They've got enough polearms over us that they can just hit us without us being able to do much about it. Because how their troops are set up. So, and we're already injured here, so we're going to have to do this. You may die. Eerie, I liked you. I really did. But you took an arrow to the knee. We all know how that ends. Wiggled's in trouble. I was thinking about calling the retreat here already. If they wait, that works out. They're not. Lose a polearm user, but we'll see. If he can get away, that's perfect. If he can't, oh well. Okay, he can. We'll call retreat from here. That should stop them from chasing down the far-off brothers. They're gonna kill Fury. There is not a chance he gets out, but the company at least lives. We should... we're potentially gonna get hit here. So we lost 2 men. 2 good men, in fact. Well, can't save them all. Yeah. Goodbye, Wiggled. You were quick, but not quick enough. I should have paid attention to where the contract was saying it was going. That's my bad. So we're going to take a reputation hit. That's not at the arena city, so it's still good. But it definitely hurts that I messed up like that, because we lost not only good armor, but actually a good brother. And all their gear that they had. Did I just give him a net, actually, thinking about it? No, he wasn't the one we gave the net. He was the one I gave the flail. Of course. You know what? Alright. May have lost the caravan, but they're about to lose theirs in return. Back here. We need to at least recuperate some of our losses. And what better way than to take them right out of the same noble's pockets? Go ahead and fire on him. Good shot. Archers are actually coming in, Oh, then. Good shot. Just clocked him over the head with a stone. Archers are actually doing a lot of work here. Move you here. Leave him back here since he is so injured. We'll move everyone else up to this line. Ready to take the fight to him. We'll keep throwing stones. It's already worked out so well for us. We do need to do the aim shot here, so let's go ahead and do that. No luck. Alright. Well, Shroomer, you're gonna get the big hit in. Let's give him a good old bonk for us. Man, I love the maces. Alright. Let's go ahead and surround them now. They should go down quickly. Very quickly, in fact. There we go. You know what? That was a good caravan. That was one of the ones we actually want to raid. Because that was from the town all the way over here, Hotchtorp. Because it had copper. I would love to raid their supply caravans. We're not going to get the opportunity right now. Yeah. We just gotta head over here and grab a contract and head up. We do have a replacement here that I can train up slightly. We do also have wiggled the original here. We could throw in if need be. I'd rather train up the new recruit. Just to try and get a better replacement for him here. You should be fine with what you've got. Let's go ahead and give you this. Yeah, good resolve roll there and good health roll. Both of which will take steel brow on a lot of these brothers who aren't going to have good armor for a while. Just so they don't get killed through it. You definitely need it. Your health is so low that you can't afford to take a single headshot. Another trade caravan. If our contract permits, we're going back there. Alright. Secure the caravan of the dead. Or cavern, jeez. Much focus on the caravans and on the raiding over there. Drive off brigands. I will do that. What we'll do, we'll go get a bit more training in on this caravan, because it is heading over here. And then we'll go do that on our way back. Right, the Goblin Wolf Riders did not want to fight, which is awesome. And here we go. We will be able to actually get some armor here, too, because they do have at least leather armor, potentially. Since they have caravan guards for once. Can't quite see yet, so let's move up and do this. May get them to rush up a little bit more. Alright, so the caravan guards are actually kind of poorly equipped. About as much as the caravan hands, to be honest. Let's move here. And we'll just surround them here. With the flails on the head. Or the ones without head armor. You will circle around the flank so you can actually get involved. And let's just run up here. Good try, Hardy. Fear the night? No. Maybe fear what's in it. The knight is our friend right now. Not in this particular scenario, but normally. Because I don't have many ranged people to really make use of daytime as much. Alright. Second, 2 injured here. Let's go ahead and weaken him. Move you up. Cut him down. And... oh. We'll just swap our knife. Good thing we have adrenaline knife. I don't know why I was moving into the enemy line, but hey. I guess it worked out. Alright. That works. Run him down. We can't let anyone tell of what we did here. So he's got to die. Only that was an actual thing, but that would make it a little too easier. Raid caravans. Not great loot, but not bad. We got some food for the journey. That works out. It's money I don't have to spend. So, there's that. Let's go for the sackcloth garrison now. Hopefully they are all wearing sackcloths and it makes it nice and easy for us. Another caravan from Hotstore. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, so mainly poachers, that's not bad. Some thugs. Many raiders, which is not the best, not the worst. And we have a leader I can get some armor from. So overall, not a bad camp. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't like this mountain. Reason I don't like this mountain, we do not have a great approach here. Alright. So we'll go ahead and retreat. And we'll reposition ourselves here. We can retreat from this fight and immediately go back in, I believe. And it will change up the terrain slightly. Oh! Well, you know what? I think we have the perfect person for that, Hardy. We're training a Hexen sniper over there. Who I feel like works quite well for that. Our friend right here, who's got iron lungs to go with it. He's not going to have insane range, but he will have good. And we've only given him the 2 perks here, so that actually works out. Well, 2 permanent ones. We can immediately give him bow spec next level. Let's see. Crippling Strike, Executioner. Yeah, that works. Because I was going to give him footwork. Alright. And we can actually swap these 2 weapons around at this point. I would actually like the guy with more fatigue to be the one firing more. So giving him the sling actually helps with that. Also, he's got bags and belt, so it actually gives him the ability to equip more utility. And we can do ranged as a backup if we need, like, something just a little bit harder hitting and more accurate. Alright. Also do need to repair our armor here. And we do want to go in at nighttime. Now that we've seen there are poachers and everything. And that it is going to spawn them on the mountain. Alright. So let's go ahead. Should be fully repaired now. Yep. Okay. Now that we're fully repaired, move up and try and get at least some of some hills to ourselves here. Alright. And see, now we are on the high ground. And they have to advance on us. If they don't want to be shot at. Isn't that much better? Especially since they're going to rush up here. Alright. Try and just smack one of the poor slingers in the head with a stone. We'll go to an adrenaline there. Try and get a cheap shot in or right here on this one. Let's go ahead and start taking positions around the high ground now. Alright. You right here, that's a good spot for you. Let's see. Put you right here. Move Shroomer in right on this spot. And you can go reinforce this side. Alright. None of them should be able to actually hit us with their better ranged options. There we go. That's one slinger down. And it looks like they're gonna wait. They have very limited range here after we take out these guys. And we should be able to take them out without too much damage coming our way. Let's go ahead and end round, since they're not going to move up. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, and we're wanting to make as much use of the high ground as possible, they have the numbers on us. Even if a good portion of those numbers are thugs, it's still a numbers advantage. I'll take any advantage we can get. I really should have some extra throwing weapons on some of these people. Just for these kind of scenarios here. Throwing spears or something would be awesome. I mean, we will stab them with arrows. Alright. We can actually move our ranged characters up slightly here. We move him here. As soon as we take out this guy, they should actually want to rush up. Okay, so he's going to move back now that he's taken a few hits. But he should be out at javelins. He's catching his breath, which is fine. Okay. They did target him. We get an injury there and further reduce his defenses. Let's move you up. Take an aim shot here. Alright. Need to pay attention when we're ending turn here, because I do need to move the right key. Move you over so we have a bit more wiggle room here. Alright. So those are fine. And it's the next turn. Alright, so he'll move back now. And act as support. And maybe, you know, an arrow target dummy here. Alright. So you're continuing to throw. decent amount of throwing weapons still, but their leader is now out of them, which is one of the main things I was wanting, because he's now going to be more likely to move up. And if we can get him to move up first, he doesn't have good armor. He does have a good helmet and a good weapon, though. Especially for what we're about to be doing. Let's go ahead and put you there now. I'm fine with the axes hitting the billman. They're not going to be doing too much. Go ahead and pull you back just a little bit more here. Won't be out of arrows for a little bit still. Unfortunate. There we go. We got rid of the other slinger. And as soon as they start running out of the ammunition, it will count them as having less ranged units. The AI does not like to push up when they have more. But as soon as they start running out of them, they'll be more inclined to rush our position. We can kind of limit how effective their numbers advantage actually is to do. Alright. You're almost out. You've got one more javelin there. I believe. They're gonna kind of try and protect him, but they should still end up rushing next turn, I would imagine. Let's see. We'll move our sling up right here just for the added accuracy here. Not that there's going to be much accuracy as a whole, but still. Go for this. And we'll see if they actually start moving up. A little bit. They're kind of trying to cover their final ranged character now. Really, I could run up here and just deal with him quickly. As we move up right here, hit him with a flail. We'll wait till we have the full actions of everyone, and then we'll do that. Because I don't want to sit here and just wait everything out. So we'll move down here just to make that a little bit easier on Shola. Yeah, them hitting the slinger's fine. He's not in any real danger here just yet. So he's almost out now. Actually move you right here. We could put him right here. Sure, we're right here. And that'll start their advance a little bit more. Speed this up. Let's make use of that empty head of his there. Alright, good hit on the armor. What we like to see right now. Our next flail bro will wait, because I want to try and get his head. Let's move you right here and wait. Yeah, he has one more. Alright, we took a blow to the head. surround bonus right here for Shroomer. Let's go with you. Good, we did get a hit on the spear wall guy. 34, 39. Let's go for you. His armor's going to be pretty damaged by the end of this, but he should live. Alright. And you are going to run up right. Put you right here. That way you can move up next turn. Alright, not too good on damage there for them. Yet. Okay. Go give a cut there. Let's go ahead and spear wall right here to prevent them from moving up. You know, that works. Who's that? Wilfred. Well, you know, you weren't long for this world, so that's fine. There we go. Get rid of another one of their soldiers. Okay, he's injured. Very injured, in fact. Perfect. Alright, who do we have the best chance of hitting? It actually has a threatening weapon, I should say. Get rid of you. The spear shows up. Let's do the you. Because at least then they can't move up and get the extra hits in. Let's do that to help weaken him here. Alright. You're exhausted, but you got a hit. Do 2 stones. Okay. Let's spear wall again. It's unfortunate. That was our Desert Raider. Probably should have given him a full arm and left him in the back. Hey. Alright. Go ahead and wait with you. Let's go ahead. Best chance with you, let's get you out of the way. Alright. Take a stab there. Wait with you. Perfect. He's gonna bleed out. Jova's in not too much danger. Probably. We can go ahead and take a shot at him. Alright, we're exhausted here. Let's go ahead and swap to a net here for next turn. Really, I probably should have used it this turn, but hey. Alright, and let's start moving up here. fine there. And we'll do that. Okay, so he's going to have to move down to a bad position. Okay, we're breaking there. That's not the worst. We can fix that. Maybe. Maybe. You're a spear user, so we'll wait with him. Alright. Go ahead and bonk him for good measure. Alright. Two normal swings here. We do need to move our range characters up here. Go ahead and have them start moving down towards the main group. Okay, so the Indebted died. A huge surprise there. Let's move down. Alright, so Shulva's gonna need to get out of there. His armor's about gone, and he's not nimble. Go ahead and threaten the archer. You're gonna have to wait. Get some cuts in here. You're dead. So we'll go ahead and move up. And we'll continue moving our ranged characters out of the way. I was hoping that would break him. These two are breaking, so we can actually leave them and do this. There we go. The guy on the high ground's breaking. We can move down here and can't throw the net just yet, so we'll move right here. Just try and punch them as they run. Alright. I'm surprised he moved that far. Hold on. Try and pull him off. Wait with you. Go to move up right there, I guess. Take a stab here. Swap the net here and go ahead and do that for next turn. Alright. There we go. Okay, didn't get away twice. Good. Rumor technically could head up here. Let's do that. Go ahead and do this. There we go, there's some confidence for us. Can't stun him, we can smack him with a mace. Rocking his 9 lives and killing him. Alright. He's near dead. Struck down, okay. It's not over yet. So that is 4. It's over. Yeah, so that's 4. I got a maimed foot. Oh, I guess I'm always in the back of that. That kind of sucks. I hate the maimed foot debilitation, but it's not the worst one I could have. I'll just need Pathfinder. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 5 more. 4 and 5. Alright. Well, let's see what our loot was. Alright, we got 300 crowns. Some tools, some helmets, some of which are our own. Got some spears. I did not get the Warhammer. I did get some silverware, though. Let's take just a few more things like this. And we'll just let it decide on the rest. Oh, we had enough for everything. Oh well. Sucks we lost someone who was worth 2,000 crowns, but that's what I get for throwing him in the front line. And I miraculously recover from the exposed ribs. Well then. Not too bad, if I do say so. Let's go ahead and give it a little bit more resolve here. Okay, so normally I would already be going with Fortified Mind, but before we do that, let's grab Fearsome. So I can make use of my impressive resolve there to break the enemy. Let's see, Wasi, fix that, and go ahead and give you a Colossus just to keep you alive. Shroomer, I'm surprised you did not go down. I'm happy, but surprised. Let's go ahead and give him just that little bit more health. What was his build again? What are we missing? Adrenaline. I mean, that's actually good for him. He's a two-handed user, so I could technically run up Adrenaline and immediately smack someone with a mace. Let's go ahead and put that up. Because by this point, I want to have as much fatigue as possible for him. Though, we will just give him... I could give him a buckler in his back pocket, but it's probably not worth it. Probably have something like this, in case we see some arrows or something coming his way. Alright. It's good we got a few level ups. We don't have much more on the day of, or like, Oath of Wrath. But we've made some good progress already with it, so I can't complain. And it's not great later on. It's mainly great for lower level fights, so... it's kinda good it's already over with. Because that's why we're being hit so much even with good defense on a lot of these people. Well, part of the reason. We got plenty of food. Yeah, we'll have plenty of food here. Let's go ahead and sell some of the meat, though. About to expire. We'll sell that. Alright. Do need some more ranged. Let's check our resident witch hunter here. Because what is a crusade without the Inquisition following it up? And he's good. He's actually very good. Okay. At least on the range stat. Not so much on some of the other stuff. But, good melee defense, so we could... Oh, that's not super helpful, I guess. But it's nice. We want to just throw some stuff into that. Definitely get initiative on him. Definitely grab student. Also, he's loyal, which is nice, just in case. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, Azrael. How's it going? Good for the most part. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. But brothers are treating us well. May not be treating them as well as they treat us, but hey. At least our longtime, bannerman here is actually still alive. We actually got really good brothers to start with. We got a huge, and a huge oath taker as pessimist, but hey, as one of our starting brothers, and we also have this brother who had cocky, old, and lucky. And he's only got a maimed foot. So overall, I can't complain. Trying to get people trained up so we're ready to take on at least some of the mid-game legendary locations here. I do want to go get this caravan. I also want to start, getting some of the noble house supply caravans out of the way. Alright. We didn't get the bonus renown, but we did get some at least. I didn't check my contract here. 1 second. Oh, that's right. There were none. Well, in that case, we also do have a bit of information about a potential named weapon up here. I'm going to try working towards. Let's actually start heading up. I forget, can Oath Takers ever... Can they ever take, noble contracts? I've not played them very much. So I'm actually curious, because we can't take normal ambitions. Now that I think about it. I hope we can. Those are some of the best paying contracts. Go ahead and sell some more hard-earned loot here. Actually, I need to not sell all my shields. We just got rid of the oath that was making me not want to use them. Keep that nomad head wrap just in case for a nimble bro. Anything worthwhile in here? Not really in there. Not either. A kind of cheap sword master would not be bad. He already gets 5 levels. He comes with a fencing sword. I just need to somehow find the way to get the money for him. Tempting. Also, even though I do not have Iron Man mode enabled, I'm treating it like Iron Man for the purposes of like, overall. So, even though we don't have it enabled, it's just for mainly with legendary locations, since I do not have the best of luck with them. Let's go ahead and equip that spear. You were just gonna get a normal shield, and we'll go with this. Okay. That's good to know. I was actually a little worried there we couldn't get it. Because noble contracts are where I'm going to earn most of my money, probably. Alright. I think we're good here. I do need to give you the second set of arrows. I need to upgrade your bow, too. So if we can find... I actually may want to go get a nomad bow. What is my renown? Reliable? I should be getting close then. And thank you for answering that, Azrael. Yeah, we'll take this just to make it to the next village. Kind of want to get our reputation up with this noble house, since I'm going to stick more to the north for now. You know, I forget if I took... I don't remember if I set the endgame crisis. If it's a holy war, I may actually want to start raiding southern caravans. Alright. So... Huh. No single oath taker can face all the evils. I don't really want any of these, but this is the least worst one, but we can take beast contracts for a bit. So that'll work out. Beast contracts are just bandits, if anything. Alright. Perfect timing. And we'll be getting some copper to sell. Okay. Well... let's go ahead. Got Thief here roll higher. Let's get ourselves properly outfitted for Alps. Meaning everyone strips down. We're in just maybe the lightest armor in case we see just in case we see dire wolf. Alright. I should change your weapon, but we'll just leave you with that. Lighten your helmet slightly. Because there is a chance for dire wolves since I am on the expert combat. Yeah, wolves can complicate a lot of things normally. Alright. So no shields. You guys will go ahead and lighten your helmets up here. I would change his armor, but he's not gonna... it's not gonna matter too much on him. We do have adrenaline here to make use of. You know, I may have some experience with that one. Because I think I learned the hard way that dire wolves can show up with elves. Um, yeah, we won't fully strip naked just in case because of the expert ones. Hey, they're just trying to, like they're trying to make it feel like it's an old-fashioned party, all right? Hey now, it's only when there's loot on the line, all right, party? When there's loot on the line, well, it depends. If it's good enough loot, ooh, I do not like this terrain here. We're gonna still wait. I think we do have dire wolves. Though they would have probably made it to us here. Have the ranged characters go ahead and do that. Okay, no, never mind. It's just weird initiative from the Alps here. I'm gonna move you up. Why does it count him as hidden? Okay. Fine. I'll deliver stab myself. Let's see. I can't say I'm surprised by the outcome. Alright, let's move you over here. This one's dazed and gonna have a lot of stamina problems. Let's try and get up here. I should have actually adrenaline. You have the Warhorn as well. We should be able to wake people up relatively easily. Perfect. We'll go ahead and do this. And adrenaline here. Alright. We do have the injured foot, so it's going to take a second, but we can do that. Alarm users are failing me here. Yeah, you're going to go ahead and move up here. Maybe try and help them out. Aim shot. We'll do another adrenaline here. There we go. Not exactly better. Try and re-roll it there for a second. Wait here. Bad yet. As long as one of them can stay awake, it works out. Okay, well. Alright. Time to stab him. Think they're in range. We'll just move up here. Ready to bonk one over the head. kind of close ranks here. Probably shouldn't have done that. Could have gotten a bigger hit. What we can do... wake him up. Whoa. Walker may be in a bit of a pickle, but we should be able to save him. Alright. Save the range character for just a moment. You over. Move you up and blow the horn. Not bad. Finish that one off. Okay. Let's see. You just need to move up over here. And you'll just move up. We're gonna run him back. No reason to let him die for free. Finally got Shermer to fall asleep. Very light sleeper. Okay, so the two that are active are going to be the ones right here. Oh no, there's this one. Okay, go ahead and wake you up. And we can have someone else wake up. Go for the kill there. Like him. Yeah, Heart of Less can shoot him point blank with the bow. Alright. It's close enough here, so what we'll do... let's go ahead and recover so we can blow the horn. Move up there. You'll move back. He's gonna get right in the center here. Alright. I really need a full mace for him. Let's see. Be close enough. Wait here. That actually works a little bit better, but we'll try for one more. Alright. Let's go ahead and have you wake him up. Go ahead and charge there. Charge here. And have our group or Bennerman be in the center here. Alright. We can only put two or so many of us to sleep here. So as long as we have 3 up there, we're good. I'm gonna wake you up. And wake you up. Not get the bump. Range characters will just try for whatever they can get. Guess they will put enough sleep up there. Good, we did at least wake one up. Okay. So have you, Azrael, have you played much of the new patch yet, out of curiosity? Let's see. Can we wake Shroomer up? He can get a good hit in right here, potentially. If I didn't do that. They're all injured up there. Move up a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Adrenaline there. Close, not quite. There we go. Just get him far enough away, he won't be killed. He's on 1 health here. All right. Yeah. The second one is very different. I will say that. I got very lucky with finding getting to the second location. And actually, I got very lucky with my clear, but it did kill the run to do it. I did a gladiator start and just barely found it. I like the new event. Or like the new location. I think it's really cool. I won't mention any more on it. Okay. So we got out of that with no deaths. Just a little bit of a close call here. But overall, I think they did an amazing job with that one. It really does feel like a unique encounter. And I wonder if we'll see more of those kind of events added. Because I thought they were done with development with the game after the Oath, or Flesh and Fate DLC. That's what it was. I was trying to think of what the name was. All right, we get a good mood. Everything here. All right. So let's rest till morning here. A good amount of crowns for now. This is actually worth grabbing. I can sell that at a profit. And we should have good enough prices here. I can sell at least a little bit for the day's wages. Try and keep our... Actually, I need some tools here. So we'll do that. We'll sell the out parts there and grab that. I really like them. Definitely interesting, I will say that, for how the mechanic works for the second one. Yeah, they added it to the base game, which is awesome. It also, the patch they did, like the fixes and everything, were really good. Like, it made the blacksmith, which I already liked grabbing, much better. Because one of the other things they did with that is he now reduces tool consumption. So not only do you never lose your gear, and you get faster repair speed, but you get better use of your tools, which I like for long treks out into the wilderness. So, like, it was nice they just came back out of the blue and did some really nice quality of life change. Alright, Mayonnaise Brigand Raiders. How hurt are we? And is it enough I don't want to fight? Not particularly, actually. If we equip shields here, we should be good to go. Let's give you a normal shield. Let's see. Kinda need you to roll a little bit better resolve here, but make do. We're doing this. We're gonna make him a organ bin mammoth, basically. Yeah. I am very curious. I have not seen much on it. But it, considering how much I love this game, I am very curious how it's going to turn out. Is it set up similar to this, but with a bit higher, like, tech ceiling, basically? Because that's what it seemed like at first from the bits I did see. And if so, that's awesome. Because I could definitely see also playing that quite a bit. Let's just go ahead and fight the brigands here. I do want them out of the swamp, though. Knowing my luck, I'll be put in the swamp myself. Alright, let me grab my coffee real quick now that I'm done with the tea. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, what do we have here? Couple exposed heads. Love to see it. Well, nearly exposed heads in these. In the bandana wearers' cases. He is a little scary, but he doesn't have a shield, so we can just go ahead and start throwing stuff at him. Hopefully get some good hits in. But yeah, like, if their game is gonna end up being anything like this one, I can see putting tons of hours in. Even if it's not, if it's just got that similar level of, like, world building and just, like, care for it, I could see it being very, very engaging. We can actually wait with you because you have adrenaline. And if I have to move up more than one step, we'll use it here. Let's go ahead and take a good stab there. He's nearly dead. Yeah, we can move up here. Good bonk to the head. And we destroyed the armor. Oh well. We will go ahead and move here. Rumor will immediately adrenaline. Well, go try again next turn. It was a good attempt, but he didn't quite land the hit there. Alright, let's do another aim shot here. Good. Okay, so we'll be bonking him over the head instead. Let's see. You've got a good chance to hit here. You get a daze. I should have moved up there. Hey. Try and rescue him. Okay. We're in a shield wall here, and we will just take a swing at him. Not much luck there. Let's move up just that little bit more. You. 'Cause this area is fine. Room where I need you to hit. Well, that's Baltimore, so I'm not too worried about him. I mean, even if it's a more, like, it could be, if that's the premise, that almost makes it sound like a more roguelike style version that's a bit shorter. Rather than, like, the long campaign, which could still be a lot of fun. Like I said, I haven't looked too much at it, so... But I'm definitely interested just going off of how well they did with this. Of course, you know, just because the devs did good once doesn't always mean it'll end up being as good, but it's normally a good indicator. And Baldmar dies, so 5 more curls. Alright. Okay. Yeah. That was Volkar. Also not worried about him. Now, if only we could actually hit someone. That would be nice. I guess you don't have the best melee, but come on, man. You just have no excuse. I'm half tempted to swap that dagger at this point. Hegel, I don't want to lose you. We do need to rally here, probably. Okay, we fixed some of our resolve at least. We'll go to move up here, try and prevent them from swarming him. I don't think we landed a single hit this turn. Or last turn there. There we go, there's something. Alright. That worked. Eagle's probably dead here. Yep. Go to move you up. Try for that. Okay. We got the hit. That's about all we got there. Good. Struck down once again. Not over for me just yet. But could be very annoying. Alright. Go to move up over here with Shroomer. Should be fine. Move you over. Go to move you here to catch this guy. So you have the best accuracy to begin with. Alright. Go ahead and just deal with him there. You're gonna move here. Okay, we did get a hit. Let's see. You are actually pretty injured, so let's just send you out to help chase. Move you right there to keep them from recovering. I'd really like that blade, but not sure we're gonna get it. Thank you, Shroomer. Okay. Go to swap the arrows. Alright. I'm exhausted here, but there we go. And he recovered. Of course. Alright. Now the run down here to save him. Okay, good. Alright, he's nearly broken. You know what? It's over. I want you to live. Okay, I'm now missing a nose. Alright, well. Just gotta make sure I don't lose a helmet. That way no one ever has to know. We got more flails. We got some coin. But it cost us technically more crowns than that was worth. Probably. It can be rough sometimes with... I don't know. How many are we willing to offer here? And how much is on the line is the bigger question. Because, I mean, I'm at least trying to sacrifice myself now, right? So, you know. Alright. I'm surprised this doesn't take a resolve debuff when it cracks from the events. But I guess it makes sense since you don't get the sergeant's normal resolve bonus. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a contract up here, maybe some new hires. Are we close to a level up on anyone? Not really. Also, I did actually lose some of our decent meleeers. Oh well. I thought I did. Oh, that's a shame, but I can't be too surprised. I need to pay attention more to who's actually in danger. Let's see. Okay. I hate doing these contracts, but I do need something in the meantime while we recover. So we'll accept that. Let's go ahead and get Orcbane here. Alright, Orcbane. I like you already. I like his stats here. We'll actually try and keep him alive. To that effect, do I have anything he can actually use? Is there a cheap pitchfork or something in here? Oh, there's a warfork. That works. That's exactly what I need. There we go. We'll give him a decent helmet. He'll get thrown in the back here. Because, with the fact he has Root right here, I'm very tempted to go ahead and set him up for a flail. Maybe flail and axe build. Now, if only it was a hired killer, that would be even better. Because if you can get hired killer with that could be tempting to, try and get a named flail with headshot chance, for instance. Alright, so Dismal Woods. Where is that? The east. Am I not reading the region first? Okay, so it's kind of far. It's probably, if we step on this mountain, we'll probably find it. Let's just start the trek over. No. Yeah, because I'm not healed yet. I guess I really should swap your helmet out. Because that's more armor. And we'll give this to Artemis here. And we'll give the chainmail to him. Alright. Hope they don't catch us in the woods here. Should be able to lose them. Go ahead and take a trip up the mountains here to try and get the distance we'll need. I'm not seeing it here. I'm surprised by that. Let's see. Southwest. So it's actually, it's down in the forest directly, like, here. We do have the Beast contract as well, or the Beast Oath. That's kind of wrecking our resolve and melee skill. That's probably where part of the issue just came in from, now that I think about it. It should be, like, right here. Because they said in the forest. I have nothing else for scouting the place out. Yeah, this is probably too far. Let's see. West. How did I not see this? Did I just not go far enough? I thought this would be too far from... Okay, then. I thought that would be too far. More the fool me. Okay. Let's go ahead and start heading up now. Yeah, we didn't get a contract here. Wasn't really worth it, but I mean, I was gonna have to wait anyways for the injuries here. So it's not so bad. It at least had us doing something and maybe getting some information. So let's head up here. And we will visit Sullenstadt here. What is it with these low-paying contracts? I need something. You know what? We'll hire an Orc-Bane Jester. Let's also hire the Historian. And the Grave Robber. That way we have the people ready for events. Let's make a few sales here. Get just a little bit of cash to our name. A little bit of funds for the war effort here. We'll sell the Outbuy. Sell that. And sell some of the helmets. And the sword. That's not quite low enough that's worth grabbing. Do need tools. And I saw those mushrooms. Alright, you'll heal up in time. Shouldn't be anything else we can do. I guess I'm hoping we get the Crystal Skull here. I don't know if this is quite far enough, but, you know, if it is, that's good. Oh, unlike the South, finding travelers on northern roads is often a cause for caution. You never know what monstrous man or beastly barbarian you'll come across next. This time, it is a large man limping with a dog beside him. You draw your sword halfway out of its sheath loud enough to gain his ear. The man looks up and his dog rears to a sudden yank of the leash. The northerner can speak a bittier tongue. Fighters. I'm a fighter myself. You ask why he's alone. He explains that his man had a dispute. And that he was to duel another man to decide who would take control. You ask why he did not duel the man. You ask if he is afraid. The traveler shakes his head. No, the clansman was my brother. I've no desire to kill him. They gave me this bitch here as both an insult and a reward, and threw me from the tribe. No land or people to go to, but if you'd have me, I'd surely fight for you as well as anyone else. You found yourself a new tribe friend, welcome aboard. I love the free barbarians. This one isn't great, but he at least starts with pretty good melee. And technically unlocks the ability to recruit a few more barbarians. As long as you have one, there's a few events that can pop up that allow you to recruit a few more. Let's give him a bit of health. Also, he came with free dog. That's always nice. Just don't tell him about our history of sacrificing people to, or for the loot. You know, we don't want him to get the wrong idea here. Alright, we'll give the bear skin to Gustav, the witch hunter here. Let's go ahead and give you Colossus, because you're definitely going to be a nimble bro. Let's give you gift, because I want you ready and able here. Let's go ahead and swap you out. Where's our historian? Because he's likely the one... Yeah, he's just going to sit in the back, you know, eat up. Maybe pull him in to get a few levels. Every now and then. But he's going to sit pretty in the back there. And if we get the event for a free named shield, well, he'll serve his purpose. Alright. Give do that. And there we go. This helmet is not better, so let's do that. And there we go. That is an awesome event to get. It's not the Crystal Skull, but it is one I am very happy to see. And that makes it a little bit better to start taking Barbarian contracts up here, too, because I think some of the ones related to getting them to join is tied to raiding the Barbarian camps. Alright. Let's see. We don't want to do a caravan right now. Even though I'm low on money, I say low, I'm actually not too bad off right now. We do need food, so I'll grab some mushrooms and some grain. Hey, mongrel. They send the flies after us. We got rid of the dead bodies. They shouldn't be here. How you doing? Alright. Let's head up to Helfenstein here. Try and get a few more bandit or barbarian contracts here. Alright. We can do that. Let's see. End the nightmares with the 3 skull. Well. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Party, starting your own business over there with all the meat you've collected. Just be careful about, you know, letting the source be visible. And make sure we get our cut of it. It's a 25-pound weight. Alright. We'll be taking this out contract, but I am going to save first, just in case. Alright.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my
Artie's
friend.
got it all right
as
now.
long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Let's go ahead and place all of this in the stash here. I'm happy I found that one. I'm surprised it's the long version. I would have thought it would have been the short one. Where it's just the first part. But that I'm still so happy I found that, because I love that clip. Even if it's from a arguably terrible game, I love them. For like some of the meme-worthy animations they had. Alright. Ooh. That is not bad for the fatigue. It's not got the best armor. I guess it's not so high for the fatigue, but that's tempting. And it's actually on the cheap side. So that's good for getting towards the bounty hunter. I just don't know if I have the crowns to fund purchases like that at the moment. Let's get the metal pauldrons here, actually. We're going to equip them on him. That way that's at least 240 armor. And we're going to still keep to wearing our armor. Just in case of hounds. Otherwise, I would get rid of it. But this is 3 skull, and this is the point. Oh, okay, mongrel. Well. Well, that's a way to get ripped real quick. And thanks for stopping by, mongrel. Hope they enjoy. Um, let's take a shot already. Good shot, Heartless. We got another hit. Kind of moved them close enough that we can reasonably hit them here. Don't want to wait with everyone who's not moved yet. Let's move you up out of here. That works. There we go. Oh, I fell asleep. Apparently coffee's not doing its job here. Alright. Shroomer can actually get this hit, so let's let him get that. Because that should be a very... Actually, that should be a kill. Yeah, there we go. He's got enough resolve, he shouldn't fall asleep. Alright, he didn't fall back asleep, which is awesome. Perfect. Stab here. Let's go ahead and do 2 shots here. Luck. We can do this with our newly acquired Warhound here. Boomer fell asleep, so we do need to wake him up. But that is a good hit right there. And actually, that is a stun. If we actually landed the stun. We don't have Mace Specialist yet, so we got unlucky there. But it was still a good chance for it. Let's see, we can move you right here. Go ahead and hit with the stone. Alright, we can get a stab in right here. And let's take a slice. Why did the dog not just go for the injured one right here? Okay. The pup did not want the blood. Not yet. Okay. You missed there, but you may be fine. Let's go ahead and take a step up here. Dude, Heartless is actually getting some pretty good shots in. Also, wait, I forgot. Yeah, his title. You did choose a title form. Let me real quick before I forget to do that. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, I can't do it right here. I forgot to add the cheap shot part in. He's definitely living up to that title already. We'll move here. Okay. That wakes him up. I guess we get a stab in. He's right next to one of the elves. That's perfect. Good, we're gonna take this hit. It is a kill. You there. You need to move up here because they're kind of sticking around this upper part. Alright. You need to start moving in. Good resists on the sleeve. I would normally move up and attack with him. But he's low enough and we don't want him to die. Not for this. Alright. Perfect. Excellent. That actually moves them right where we need them to be. Okay. So what we're gonna do here... Man, that dog snores loud. Almost snores like a person. We're gonna move up here and take a stab. Okay, and it's still very close. Move him up to get it to try and sleep it. It went for the kill, and it failed it. But we can go ahead and do that. Try for the shot there. Let's wait here. See if we can't get a kill with the flea and then immediately use adrenaline. So we'll move everyone up. It's not fleeing. Hold on. We may be able to do this instead. There we go. Another deathless outfight. We're already awake, Hardy. But thank you for giving the Alps a voice here. Because this one's definitely like, I just want to leave, but I can't. Oh, that's what he'll be hearing in a moment. Run him down. He doesn't hear the dog bark at him too much right before it. Because actually, these guys do give a lot of XP. Let's do this. Yeah, we're not going to actually be able to use adrenaline, but we can at least surround them. You know what? No more risk, okay. You had to try for it. Alright. Ooh. Good money. Okay, and we should get in an even better mood now. There we go. Good moods for all. Now they're ready to charge the undead. Speaking of that, technically, if we get a undead oath, I'm taking that next. Because we're gonna be taking on this mass grave here. That would probably be very beneficial, but at the same time, I'll have to look up and see if you can get oaths more than once to save. I would assume so. Go ahead and just sell all the out parts here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the copper. Like, I imagine there's a cooldown, but you would have to be able to. Because otherwise, Oath Takers would be a very limited, ambition. Or, origin, I mean. Okay, so we go down to Bitter Field. They don't have anything that's worth it. And that's a lot of travel for very little pay. So I'm tempted to just go down there. But I guess if we're already heading down, I should go ahead and take the caravan. Because we'll at least get a little bit of confirmed pay. We won't use food. And I can go ahead and just head back up afterwards. Alright. Gifted to you, just get that extra range. I do need a little bit of help on you. We'll take that result. Okay. Let's go with... You'll get crippling strikes next, I think. Alright, Artelis. Your build was... Well, first, before I forget. There we go. The cheap shot. Go ahead and get bow mastery for you. Let's go ahead and we're gonna want some help here. Let's see, quick adaptation. We'll do next. Just to try and confirm the hits and get them online for hag sniping early. Let's see here. Oh. I guess we're getting our fight. Good fight. Our barbarian brother can actually get his revenge on the barbarians who kicked him out. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I forgot to equip our shield, so we're... You know, it's gonna be a blitz to see who kills who first. Why do the caravan hands love running up on, like, the weirdest of fights? Good hit. Alright, we'll move you here. Alright, Artelis. Give a good old shot to this one. Try again next turn. Here. Schumer will definitely... You know what? He's doing this. Alright. You're gonna wait for a second. Move you into position. Keep them back. Alright. And you're gonna move up. Alright. You can actually move up with me. So let's do that, and then we'll take a shot right here. And it misses. Good hit, Shermer. That one's near dead. Though he did get the stun off. Not gonna be enough, probably. Okay. We could go ahead and put Uthman here, but that would actually risk him. Go ahead and move you here. Cover for a range. Here. Yeah, we can move up here and have him. we'll just try and prevent the barbarians from moving up. Because they don't want to necessarily charge a spear wall. Alright, we can get the hit from right there. So we'll move Uthman there. He's just kind of gonna sit around for now. Ow. A little worried about this guy, so I do want to finish him off before he can get a strike in. There we go. That works. Leading us in. I like it. Alright. Taking our shot here. Move you in. Move you up over here. There we go. Yeah, we're just using him, or moving him around, just in case. Struck down Orc Bane. Well. Had to happen at some point. Alright. Let's see. Okay chance of hitting you. Hate that short being stunned here. Alright, move down there so we can start chasing. Since you're so injured, Wasi, move back. Good hits. And we'll move down and take a big poke. There we go. Well, rip that guy. Okay. Too bad. Our flail doesn't hit, that's fine. If we wait, we can move up and attack with him. We'll do an aim shot here. Do that. Try and prevent him from actually getting another set of attacks in. Alright. There we go. He's got rid of one barbarian. And there's the hit we were looking for. Let's do that. Even though he's not the best armor, he's probably gonna die here. Good. Okay. Move over and take a shot. And we'll just start sending everyone down, even though it's probably going to be over before they get here. Surround them. Okay, we got an injury, but he's not dead, so that's fine with me. Alright. Go ahead and get a few cuts in there. And there we go. Okay. Not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and end round and just let him flee. It's over. And all he got was a cut ear. Okay. And, you know, we got a little bit of pay. So you know what? Worth it for the fight. Because that's good XP, which is something we're severely needing here. Just good overall. Let's go ahead and give you Colossus. We'll give you Student. I need you to level up just that little bit quicker. Even though it's not going to give you a power spike, it's probably better for you. We'll just keep giving you the resolve and the health and everything. And we'll give you the horn just in case. Since he's got such a high resolve pool, he can be a backup horn blower. In case, for whatever reason, I cannot blow it to rally people. Alright, let's go ahead and repair all this. And we'll just keep moving on down to Cell. Okay. Oh. More barbarians. Man, it's like they're trying to start a crusade of their own. The sheer amount of them we're seeing here. Also, that's a lot of dogs. This is not gonna go well. Alright. And the caravan hands are actually hanging back this time. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our own dog down. Why did you not just... Whatever. There we go. Artelis will go ahead and adrenaline here. Good injury there. Good. That's most of them down already. Move up right here. Got one down. Let's see. You were injured enough. I should go ahead and move here. Do that. And our pikemen will move up. There we go. Let's see. Take the shot right there. There we go. That's most of them dead. Or most of the hounds dead, at least. Alright. They're putting themselves in very bad positions, which I am completely fine with. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that one. Who was that? Struck down Sigurd. Well then. Wait. That was Sigurd. We can't see here. Anymore at least. Just go ahead and take her stabs here. Of course, the caravan hands are still refusing to help. Now that it actually would be a help here. Alright. Go ahead and move over here. A higher chance of that. There we go. Okay. barbarian. Leave him be. Ow. I feel a decapitation coming from this guy right here. Quit stunning us. Alright. Wassie's gonna run back. He's too injured to do anything, so we might as well get him out of the way. Let's go ahead and try and take the stab there. The 50-50 and we missed. Don't have anything else on you. You're gonna back up. Right there. Let's move up to help out the accuracy. Here we go. There. We will adrenaline again to try and take another shot. Good hit here. That works. Okay, and we got at least one hit out of the arrow. Not too bad. Okay, the decapitation didn't stick. Same with the axe. But Wiggled was not able to survive this javelin to the chest. Alright. Well, goodbye, Wiggled. You stuck around far longer than I thought you would. Alright, go to break his hand. And cut off his head. Go ahead and start throwing rocks at the barbarians. And removing their heads outright. Alright. Well, not surprised that the second wave of barbarians got a couple kills or injuries. But it still didn't go horribly with who we lost. At least so far. Could still go awful if I'm not careful here. Down here. He's exhausted. Should be able to get a few hits in. There we go. And alright. Well, that's a bad injury. Wiggled here finally died after being with the company the whole time. With some pretty severe injuries, actually. I'm surprised he lived as long as he did. Death Wish is very good for keeping him alive, I guess. Let's go ahead and give you those rolls. We can give you Colossus here to help out with the health here. Wassie. Some good melee defense finally. Let's bring up that health and fatigue here. Let's give you Steel Brow so you... let's actually not do Steel Brow. Let's go ahead and give you Taunt. Also, it didn't help. I still forgot my shield. That certainly did not help things. Hamid here. Or Hamid, sorry. I was looking at the second name and mixed them together. Let's do that. Also, I have been completely neglecting the bingo game. Let's see. Let's go ahead and call that while we're in here. surprised earlier. Forgot shields repeatedly. And we did nope out of the fight. And someone named a character. There we go. We'll call all that at once. Alright. You. What are we gonna do with you? You've actually got okay melee. In melee defense, I'm actually tempted to go ahead and give him a dagger. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a dagger master in. He's getting good enough there that this is at least helpful. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. But that'll allow us to start, like, really stripping through armor. You are gonna go ahead. Definitely need this. We also need the resolve. Let's take that resolve roll. There we go. You're actually not guaranteed to be stuck with polearms here. So let's wait with that, and we'll go with relentless on it. You do have decent initiative, at least right now, so that'll help out. We've got a bit of better helmets here. Let's start giving them out. Well, I say better, not really, but slightly more armor. Yeah, these are technically better. Let's see. Anyone kind of low on fatigue, maybe? You are, but it's not going to matter much to you, so we'll just leave it. Okay. I'm still going to leave our historian in the back there. There's no reason to get him killed. We lost the grave digger. We still have the grave robber here. Even if he is, you know, broken-armed, really hurting, and just, in general, not having a great time. Oh. You get told about unholds in the area. Alright, yeah, this is fine. What's our contract here? Gatekeeper's rest and retrieve it. Yes. I am fine with this. I will take 1,000 free crowns. We're in this situation where I am not really in a position to turn that down. So we'll just, real quick, while it's nighttime, just venture out. Explore a bit, you know. And return with that. What would this fight be like, actually, here? We don't even get to see it. Alright. Let's see. Really wouldn't be too bad, but it would be with this team. So let's go ahead. Call the retreat. And we'll get on out of here. With the staff, or I guess the almanac in tow. This is the nice part about these missions. These are free money. Because all you have to do is just visit the location, and you get 1,000 crowns. And spawn a new camp. So extra benefits. Plus, we really don't want to be fighting beasts here because of the... Oh. Or anything but beast, I mean. I've already lost enough people probably due to that oath, actually. It's kind of awful, actually, having the downside against humans. Because your most common enemies are humans. You can at least make the undead ones in that work, I guess, because you're gonna, like, see, like, you can take contracts or do camps for them. Same with orc. But it's still kind of bad. Because that means random bandits pose a lot more of a threat. And have a lot more chance of breaking you. Alright. These two will get out here. And there we go. So we'll take a bit of a renown penalty for the flea, but the mission should compensate for that. What are we? I'm curious what we're at, renown-wise. Competent. Okay. We're about to be at professional. Which is where we need to be for taking noble contract, so... And... Actually... we should be able to get, enough renown maybe from the oath. Let's go ahead and sell that. It's not the best price, but I do need some money right now. Oh, I don't need it, but I want it. Okay. You know what? We'll take a vulture. We'll take the vulture here. If only for the fact he's an anatomist, which means he rolled awful here. Jeez. That is extremely low health. But the reason we take him, we have a bro with iron lungs. He can potentially give that to someone else. So, just even having the chance of doing that is good. You're definitely going to be stuck using ranged here for now. Let's go ahead and give you that. We'll move you in here. At least have 50 ranged skill here, so that's not horrible. But you just don't have the health to fight in a melee. Alright. While they're doing that, or while, like, they're cheering and, you know, celebrating the almanac being there, let's take a visit down to this city here. And offload our barbarian stuff that we've got. And this crossbow. At least get an okay price here. Let's get more of those. And don't need these. Okay, use a little bit of tools. Oh, copper. Oh, he's still here. Okay, let's go ahead then. Sell the armoring sword, sell that, and we will sell this. Just in case the sword hunter or the sword master is not good. Because that's enough crowns I would actually be throwing down the drain. You know what? This is awful. But his other, like his stars and everything, are not bad. So let's see what we can get him to. We can offset the fatigue recovery with recover. At least get his health up to an acceptable level. Okay, so he came with a fencing sword. That's already good. He did come with very high melee skill, obviously, and melee defense. Say we give him gifted for that little bit extra. Is that worth it? Probably. He's at 8732. That's really good. From dodge here, we could get him a little bit better. His resolve is actually great. His resolve is really good, in fact. Because that's right where I'd realistically want it. Give him a sword. That way he wouldn't fatigue out too quickly. I did see there was one other sword master there. He's tempting though. Okay, so let's... I am going to check the other sword master real quick, see if it's worth it to save up for him. But he's definitely being considered here. Even though he doesn't have the best of stars or anything, just because he actually has good stats outright. Okay, we can sell the Nacho part. We'll sell everything here just to check him. Alright. Preferred. You are better in some ways. Worse than others. He also has very... Yeah, you know what? He is worse because even though he has Death Wish, he can't really make use of it here. Yeah, he's not going to get the guaranteed health roll. So you know what? The other Swordmaster is better. We will go with him. We can use a Swordmaster. That'll be a good recruit. We'll actually give him some of our best armor that we can take from someone else here in a moment. But he's close enough to being nimble too that we can really stack his stack him up here for survivability still. Alright, let's take that fatigue roll since it's 5. We can skip on a few melee rolls here to get those 5s in. Yeah, he ends up with slightly less. I'm actually not sold on giving him gifted. Give him Colossus, gave him this. Give him dodge and we can do something pretty nice with him, actually. Probably won't make him an actual fencing sword user because he has asthmatic here. Let's definitely give him recover already. He's definitely going to need a sword. And I think we actually go with this for now. Let's get some armor from someone. Our best armor has been lost a while ago, so we'll go with this. We'll give him at least a padded helmet. Actually, you know what? We'll give him this. And we will give him the Goblin Shield here. Because that's light enough, it still, like, gives him some benefit. And we will swap him out for... who? Our Grave Robber. Who is now just going to sit in the back, actually. just wear the fancy wood. Or no, he'll wear the nomad wrap. There we go. Alright. And the reason we do that is I do want the grave robber for an event. But I don't necessarily care about him because he's not very good otherwise. So never having him level up means we never have to, pay him more. And that Swordmaster actually should end up being pretty good here. Even with the lack of melee stars, because he already rolled so high. The fact we're giving him a sword makes it even better. And technically, our new anatomist friend can fix his asthma. I want to say. So there's that as well. Alright. Yeah, we'll accept some bandit contracts here. Alright. Oh. How much of a penalty is this? 10 resolve and 5. So it's not the biggest penalty, but it's enough to matter. Let's just see real quick with that beast contract, or the beast here. Yeah, we'll settle for the thieves. Though, what we'll do... Yep, you're coming with us here. Come on. You want to fight the unholds, right? We are. I'm just trying to get, some extra pay out of it. Also, hey, Pillow. How's it going? There we go. I'm just trying to include our extra pay on top of it. Just let them soften the unholds up. Doing well, actually. Kiki looks like she's getting over being sick. Like, she's not having a lot of the concerning issues anymore. She's eating and drinking again. So I'm very relieved with that. And overall, things have been good. What about with you? She's also being very energetic, which is a very good sign. Go to move up and just slash here. Get them to start moving a little bit more. They're not gonna move up further. Move up there. Forgot his shield, but hey. Be fine. Now where are the unholds? Okay. Well, as long as it's been nice and peaceful for you, I mean, that's something good, right? In its own way. Let's go ahead and take a peek up here. Nothing. Just surround this guy here. I do need his armor. So we'll do this. And I guess we already have damaged it, so we'll leave it be. Also thinking about it, I think because we've dragged the beasts in, we don't have the penalties if they open. Alright. There we go. Nice old bonk. Yeah. Yeah, as long as stuff's been going, like, you know, calm for you, that I always am of the opinion a calm or, like, you know, a day where nothing happens is still a good day because, well, something didn't go wrong. You get to relax if nothing else. At least somewhat. Let's go ahead and move up here. Not who I thought I was moving. Well, that's fine either way. We can have him circle around to try and steal this chainmail. Alright, so one of the brigands is fighting the trolls. There we go. Speaking of the trolls, we should actually be seeing them here in a moment. Pillow, were you here when we did the new legendary location? Out of curiosity? Because I actually had, on the last save we did of this, I did end up finding it. For those who haven't done it already, I won't mention too much about it, but I'm just curious. If you got to see it at all. Move up here. Good hit. I'm surprised by that one. Alright, so the unholds are moving up here. Let's see. Let's move up there. Let's get a stab in right here if we can. Either work. Our sword master, I don't want to. Oh no, I have to give him the shield. He just doesn't have one. I don't want to send him up into the unholds immediately. I just paid 6k for him. I don't want him to die. These guys should go down relatively quick. I think I have a few nets. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap their nets here. And get ready to meet them. Go ahead and do that. Just why not? Let's see. You down here. Start taking stabs at the trolls. Let's see. You do not have a net. Okay. I know someone else does here, but apparently it's none of the people we have been on yet. Or no. Our net wielder died. Or a net thrower, in the back died. Right. I forgot we lost him. Well. In that case, we'll move up here. Okay, so all of them are right there. I thought they would be a bit further up. Let's not exhaust ourselves. Okay, so there's a raider with a flail up here. I'll have him move up. It's good they're targeting the trolls. Oh well. Double stun there is annoying, but we can manage. Go ahead and just try and take a shot here. Well then. That unhold was not happy. Alright. Let's go ahead and pelt that one with rocks for a moment. We're gonna taunt, or not taunt. We're gonna shield wall with the Wasi here. All right, we will adrenaline here so we can get 2 smacks in. You know, I said I didn't want to send my Swordmaster in and did anyways, but he should be fine. Alright. That's 1 troll nearly down already. In goal. Did I care about you? Not really. So what we'll do, the other trolls can't get too close, we'll do that. Wait, with that there. I do want to move them over so he can get over here and throw it. Wait with our dagger user here. Loss here. We'll take a shot. Good stab there. Swordmaster will take a swipe. Alright. Just shield wall again. And move over. Alright, he's injured, but it's not too bad. Let's go ahead and start moving. I don't know why. Here. That works, though. Because we can actually still net him here. Alright, well, in that case, let's move down here and shield wall right next to him. Swap back to the bill hook here. Alright. Artelas. Go ahead and just take a swipe. Like your life depends on it here. Because it probably does. Alright, let's release a hound here to try and help out. Good, it's going to go ahead and distract that one. Let's go ahead and just get a stab in here. Okay, so we can't move here. Oh, I don't want you to die. Let's wait and see for a moment. Move you in here. Okay, that actually works out. How have you been enjoying that? I know there's the new killer. I want to say from Tokyo School of all things, right? Okay, we can move up. Put an adrenaline here. Alright. Yeah. Which seems like a weird one, but I guess kind of does fit. Droomer. That's not a great position for you. Dog is dead. Okay, we got rid of confidence there. That's good. Cast a few stones here. Die on me. You did. Interesting. I haven't kept up with too much with DBD. I used to play it a bit, but okay, he didn't get too hurt here. We can move up right here. Our barbarian is in danger. Between him and the swordmaster, I'd rather save the swordmaster here. Okay, that one looks like it may be fleeing. There we go. Alright. I forgot about that. I guess it's funny. I guess that one makes more sense to me because they already had the collaboration with Stranger Things, so they already had the D&D theme kind of going with the Demigorgon, technically. So I guess that one, for some reason to me, makes a little bit more sense because of that. It's still weird, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those. Yeah, D&D does. I mean, you have the whole essentially horror campaign, which is the Strahd based campaign, which is like the vampire themed one. If we do that, we can't hit. He's at risk. Let's just get him out of here. Alright. Move you right there. He can't hit both. Okay, good. And you'll move down with men. Artelis, you're just gonna have to swap weapons and kind of pray a little bit. Okay, that wasn't a horrible turn. Gonna move down here. Bossy, I need you to sacrifice yourself for him. I sometimes like fighting unholds. Sometimes unholds are just mean. Okay, he just got struck down. So cheap shot got cheap shotted, but he's still alive. Alright. If we want him to stay alive, we do have to kill the rest of the unholds here. Or at least get them to flee on us. Move down here. Kind of distract this one maybe by getting it to chase him. Alright. Days off at least. That one's it's just behaving weird. Get our hit in there. Yeah, I figured it would move here. It's awful we got stunned, but it's not too bad at least. Alright. And we'll just focus this one down. Alright. Shroomer is very close to death, so I do need to get one of these killed here. Concussion does not help. Oh. Hey, the trolls were a mistake here. Just maybe. Oh. All right. Yeah, they were. This is gonna end poorly, but we'll fight to our last. Not like we have a choice. Alright. Go to bonk that troll. You know what? You might as well start heading back over. Alright, he gets stunned again. Oh, there goes the both of us. Shermer died. And I died. Alright. Well. Probably should have sent the Sword Master back in sooner. This is why you pick your fights carefully. If you don't, stuff goes wrong. And with the fact that I'm still training up brothers, even though we had the bonuses against peace, I should have been a bit more careful here. I don't have a good way of corralling 6 unhold. Alright. We'll do... I'm not doing 100... Or... That would be 60, not 100, jeez. We'll do half of this since it's a party wipe, and I'll do the push-ups. Alright. Yep. That's my thoughts exactly. And that will be the end of the run here. Oh, let's collect our pay. Fine. I may just need to take a break in between them here. Alright, we retire the save. Oh, 3 points. Alright. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. 2, 4, 5, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. Let's go ahead and start the new campaign here. Alright. Due to the vote last time, right after Oath Takers, it was going to be Anatomist. Let's do... You know what? That fits. We'll do that banner. You know what? I'll let you guys come up with a name here while I do the rest of these. 2, 3, 5, 30. 35. Anatomist. 40. Three. 5. 50. 2, 3, 4, 5. 55. 2, 4, 5. You know, I like it. All right. Oh, wasn't so bad actually. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. All right. Fancy Beaks works though. You know what? There's got to be a better one for fitting that. There. The crow. Alright. Let's go with... That works. Let's turn on permanent destruction. And let's begin. By the end of this and XCOM, with that as a rule, I may need a slightly heavier weight by the end, if I keep doing it the amount I'm doing. We'll still have the thing of within 20 days. Well, we'll do within 10. I don't have to do the lifts for it this time. I'm a little bit more confident with Anonymous. We got some good brothers to start with, too. Very good, actually. Except for him. Faint-hearted is not great. But otherwise, he's good to go. Alright, let's see what our first contract would be. And then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And we'll be right back after that. Alright. We'll probably do that one. Let's see, anything else here? Grade. I mean, that's not bad right now. And that's not horrible. Alright. So, we'll be right back, everyone. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. While I take a break here. Feel free to get up and, stretch as well. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm back. We won't get into a fight just yet, but we will go ahead and accept the contract here and everything while the rest of the ad plays out. Let's go ahead. Actually, let me look at the map real quick. This is a good map. Good raiding target, even though they're near the coast, because we have other coastlines. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so this is the noble house we will be raiding. Let's see. This will have the weaponsmith and everything here. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Okay. The only thing we miss out on from raiding these guys is like the ports here in the vendor, but we have a port right up here that makes it where it's not a big deal. And we do at least have a port to this southern kingdom, which we maybe can cross right here to get to the others. Otherwise, that's a little bit of a trip. Hey, I'll take it. All right. All right, on. Where's that asking for? Dry waste, right? No, Junlet. Okay. We will accept this. It's a nice, quick contract. We won't hire anyone just yet because of it. But that'll get us a few extra crowns early, while our pay isn't too expensive. Brigand Hunters. I do not want to fight them. We'll still have the reload before day. We'll do day 25. Just to prevent needing to reset as much if something goes wrong. Did not see it. It's right down here. Let's lead those bandits on a merry chase while we go find our location here. Definitely go for making allies. Northeast. What up here? Is this technically northeast? No? There we go. Okay. Not too bad of a camp for early on. Something we could reasonably do after a little bit of recruiting and training. Okay. We get our crowns. Let's go ahead and accept the driving brigands off. We'll go ahead and let the camp spawn in. Alright. Hires here. It would be funny just to go ahead and hire him. But it probably wouldn't be worthwhile. Let's go ahead and hire a thief. We can hire some fishermen for the nets. Even though they're a little bit more expensive, we'll hire the historian just in case. We can keep them alive. Or if we want to. So the thief is good. Actually, very good. He's gonna be a mammoth. Possibly. At least an early one. Okay, potential range character. throwaway character. In fact, his only purpose is going to be to throw that net. Let's just do this. And her historian may actually live. Okay. Well, in that case, try and pick up some armor and weapons. I don't want to buy a malicious spear for that much. I don't want to buy a shiv for that much. Let's grab the nets. That's at least somewhat cheap gambeson. Discounted hood. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. I can at least make use of that early. And it may save some. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Our historian gets this set up. You know what? You at least get some decent clothes. You get those. You move a little bit closer. We move you over here, and that should be good. Alright. Oh, where's our camp? Right here. Well, you guys really just want to make it our issue, huh? I mean... I'll go ahead and stab down a Brigand Raider. That's no issue for me. I mean... Also, we can get a pitchfork. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and move you up here. Go ahead and use a net right there. You know, capture him and get him taken out quickly. Bernhardt, who are you? You're a thief. I do want to keep you alive. The question is, can I? Alright, no early stab in there. Okay, we got another injury there. Okay, you're gonna run. Go to punch him in the face. Alright. Let's go ahead and move you there. Please stop him from using his sling. Move you down here. Alright. He's gonna retreat back. Technically, if he gets good enough, he won't even be a mammoth. He'll be, someone better. Go ahead and punch him in the face. And then stab him. Alright. Go ahead and try and take a stab at him. There we go. I actually like his armor too. We'll try for that. Let's go ahead and put you here. Injured shoulder. That's just damage, so you know what? We can technically send them up. Good hit there. I need to fight over. He's dead if we're not quick about this. We need to end the fight this turn, in fact. And I don't think we can. How unfortunate. A bit of damage in there. Yep. Struck down, right? I think is what it said. We'll play this out. We'll see. Depending on how the end looks, we may reload just to prevent me having to reload early, but potentially a good fight still. If we get enough rewards out of it. No stabs, unfortunately. That works. Good misses. And we can move down here and punch him.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
No, it is for us in this case, Mongrel. Also, welcome back. Sadly, in this case, it is for us. But it's also for them at the same time. Everyone needs an ambulance here. Beat him down with our fists. Struck down Baldmar. Alright. Well then. You know what? They should flee now. They're not. Alright, well, we do have to finish him off. Ow. It's unfortunate that I got called due to snow, but hey, well, snow's not uncommon for you guys, so I guess it's not a... You pricks. Should be fleeing. Gonna beat him down. One punch at a time. I swear, if he actually wins this, that's gonna be hilarious. But there he goes. That's fair, though it has been a bit colder winter. We'll just reload the save we had before. There's no point in resetting that early, so we'll just do this. Part of the reason why I save after every action, just in case. Alright. Let's go ahead and move over this way. Yeah, it just prevents us from having to redo that. First day here. No. This way. I'm heading this way for a reason, game. Don't care if it's ever so slightly slower. Apparently the Brigand Hunters still wanted to head up here. We'll go ahead and fight here. Yeah, this is more manageable. Good weapon early. Hopefully it wasn't too long of a drive now that I think about it. For you guys to like go all the way and then see it got called. Alright. Alright, we are definitely netting him because he's a huge threat. Go to move up there. Alright. Unfortunately, we did not get the hits I needed. Alright, well, he nearly got killed at least. I would like that flail for early on. Alright. Use him to exhaust people. Throw you in to help with accuracy. Ow. That works. Try and break him at this point. And there we go. Good. Nice easy bandit fight after the crap show that was the last one. Dude, this game is awesome. If you do end up liking turn-based, this is a really good one to go to.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my
Arden's trying
friend,
to
as
pawn off
long
his,
as you have enough rubies.
Hands of mystery meat over there.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
You may have a bit of
Come
an
back
extra,
when you're
or
a
an
little
excess supply
richer.
currently. You might as well join us. We'll take a free man. Farmer with Frail and Death Wish. Interesting combination. He's got enough ranged. I would like him to be ranged. Let's see. We definitely want you with... You're going to take the flail because that's a little bit better weapon. Give you the Guten Dog. You know what? He'll take the dagger. And a shield. Well, that mongrel. There is a timer to prevent that of 10 minutes in between each one. Rather than raising the point amount so less people can do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, rather than a higher point limit so, you know, people can't do it as much or maybe less inclined, I have timers set up to where stuff can't be spammed as often, to where I regret having it. Completely, at least. Alright, let's go ahead and give you... We'll give you the good club. We'll give you that. And because I want to keep you alive, we'll give you this. And our thief over here will get the net. I prefer using timers just because it allows me to keep prices cheap. True. Every time I have to do 5, I just alternate the arm. Even if it's time in between it. Should be fine. Alright. We should be about to get friendly here. Let's see. We can definitely do that mission. Let's get 2 more nets. Make our early fights as smooth as possible here. Go ahead and accept that. And we'll just venture on down. Give you a net back. And we should be good to go. But yeah, Well then, Hardy. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. He also technically has the ability, if he has that much, to end... Let me see, do I still have the end the stream as a reward? I removed that. Alright, I thought so. Well, I had it as a potential option for a redeem. Technically, yeah, I have removed it to add some new stuff, and it's a weird one that I don't feel like would really be worth having around as much. I had seen it, but then, like, more time went on, I feel like it just doesn't quite fit with what I was going for with the rewards. But, yeah, also it was added before I realized there was a 50 redeem limit. So, you know, that also may have contributed. Alright, let's move up here with the Guten Dog. We can stab through that shield. Alright, I do want to remove his armor. So let's go ahead and move up right here. We'll move you here. Take a stab while we can. Net him and move over. We'll move up right here. Go up there, and we can do... Let's do this. Just to make that go smoothly. Alright, that's not too bad. He is in a net. How do you miss? Alright, well. You know, he got bonked over the head, but he returned the favor in kind, and then some. Ow. Okay, good injuries here. Nice bonk over the head. And let's do that. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and break him now. Take a stab here. Take that one right there. At least try to. Alright. Just try and smack him over the head again. Okay, not too bad. Get rid of him. Make him start fleeing, and we're good to go. Alright, well. In this case, you just finish them all off. Good. And we did get the armor. Perfect. Because I did need some armor. That is not worth it. We're paid to return it, and we'll do just that. Because you offered the worst price possible of, like, barely anything. Okay. Out of all these, the health roll is the best here. Definitely gonna need more, so we'll just go ahead and get Colossus here. Bodo. Or at least the one who's currently named Bodo. Go ahead and take a health and resolve roll. You also take Colossus. You had really low health. All our anatomists kind of rolled bad on health, looking at it. So we definitely want to supplement that. Let's do the resolve on you. And on you, we will take... Actually, you know what? No, we're not doing melee for him. We'll do something different with him. Alright. So, that should be our ambition finished. There it is. Oh, nice. Caustic is now known as Caustic the Fisherman. Wonderful. He got labeled as his occupation that he had before he became a mercenary. Alright, let's go ahead and hire Wolfgang here. And Albert. We're getting some pretty good hires early here. Holy crap. I do not have enough stuff for everyone. I kind of want to keep you around since you're a good grave robber. May actually make you into the bannerman temporarily. Let's at least give you that. Throw you in the back with a net. A spear. Alright. Let's see, we do want to keep you alive, so let's give you this. Care about you. Don't really care about you. So we'll just do this. There we go. Nice and easy. Does have a dagger. Yeah, he's fine with what he's got. So we will give him a dagger as well. And I guess we can upgrade him from the wooden stick to the, you know, metal-coated stick. And yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's go ahead. Make a save right here. We'll do this caravan mission real quick. Just to get out of here. Alright. And there's our actual ambition. So the other one was just the quest event, which... Does that make sense? They threw us a party after we retrieved their item. But this will allow us to travel a bit for free. We're actually making pretty good progress for the first couple contracts here. Because day 4, we're already pretty large man size. Or like roster size. Have at least a few fights to our name. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the banner. It'll at least be a okay weapon. That's a reach weapon. What do you got here? Offload our sticks. Offload the rags. No cheap armor. No cheap food. We'll keep on moving. Alright. Oh. By the way, if you guys have any ideas for like high point redeems that you want to see, feel free to recommend them. I'm always looking to like change stuff out and kind of try and keep stuff fresh when it comes to that. So, always happy to take suggestions with it. Alright, let's see. Not seeing too much good stuff. Really, I should go ahead and buy at least some food and some tools. No hires we really want. Holy crap. That armor roll. I hate I can't afford this. Also, you know, I think I'll add a rule for people who've been like long time things on the channel. If you want to give someone else VIP with your points, you can do so. Just make sure you let me know with that, and obviously. Just in case, because I know some people will eventually have a lot saved up that they may not, since I keep most of the prices cheap on channel points, you know, may not end up using it too much. Alright. Let's see. Secure a Hope's Last Rest. Yeah, we'll take that. I just need to do, like, everything we can. I'm pretty sure this is going to be nachos. Make a quick save right there. Yep, I figured. As soon as I saw the terrorized people, I figured that's what it would be. It's only 6 of them. And they're all small ones. Okay, good. In that case... let's go ahead. And sit right there. Not what I meant to hit. I was going to throw the net, but hey. Let's move up here. Kind of have people who are not as important go around, like the side here, or to just kind of cover the spot. Right there. Because he may die here in a moment. Alright. Okay, he's not dead yet, but he's definitely going to be. No, I can't do that, Hardy. Big reason for that would be, it's turning the channel points into a cash incentive. That, I believe, can cause issues. Now, I'm trying to think. Can't do that, but we could maybe do... maybe request a challenge run for a game that we've played before. You know, at least attempt, or like, make some attempts at it. As, like, basically the request... I say request, it'll at least... like, I'll at least do, you know, 1 or 2 streams of it. Depending on how much, obviously, progress we make with it. It's just something fun. One goal, or one idea could be. Thought of that. Sadly, we can't do the cash out option. We do get the flesh knitting. could. I'm not the biggest fan of those. Like, unless it's like the time yourself out ones, because that's just for like laughs. Because those have a decent chance of being abused. At least they can. Yeah, we'll wager. Hey, look, we won 25 already. We won 50. Still winning 50. Okay. The lost streak is enough for me. I think we broke even there. Just about. But yeah, I don't like the generic just time someone out, because it rubs me the wrong way with how that's normally set up. I thought about it, but it's just one of those things where, like, sure, I could set a timer on it, but I don't want someone to, like, come in, you know, say something for the first time. Someone who has just enough points for, you know, wants to ruin it for him. Even though, you know, I would set it at a high value, it's one of those that doesn't feel quite as good. I know a lot of people have it, but I don't know. I'm not saying anyone would use it either, but it's just, if it doesn't get used, not much point in adding it. If it gets used the wrong way, it's kind of the same thing. That would work. Actually, you know what? I really like that one. Let me make note of that, because I'll have to, like, figure out what I'm going to remove here. Alright. That could actually be very funny in certain games, too, now that I think about it. And I trust everyone to not abuse it. In that case. Or at least, if they do it, at least it's targeted at me. Alright. We could hunt down what terrorizes there. Could also do that delivery. How injured are we? Not really. Alright, let's go ahead and give you that. For now, we will also give you definitely the resolve. Definitely the fatigue. Let's give you student to help you level up quicker. Because you at least have enough health. Let's make a save before I take that terrorize contract. That's a lot of money. Alright. We did lose one of our throwaway people. But that just means, you know, more spots for actual good people. Well, that would be, I would lump that in for, at a challenge. Hey, good night, Mongrel. And take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping in again. But I would probably add that as, like, just suggest an in-game challenge there. Or, enforce an in-game challenge, whatever I'm gonna end up naming that. That way it's not just limited to the Souls games. That is one I'm definitely fine with. You know what? Yeah. That works too. I actually like that one, Hardy, because that could be a very amusing one, I feel like. And also, it's a good troll one for people to have as an option. I'm gonna regret it if I had it before we finish that XCOM save, but I'm probably gonna end up adding that one. Because I do like the idea of that, and it's again something to troll me, so I don't mind it. Go ahead and just send you in, Punk Spider. Let's go ahead and spear wall here, move you here, and then we'll move you off. Okay. Oh, thank you, Artie. Oh. Probably need it with how much we did, or how much of the weight I've done. Got a little bit in the beard, but hey, it's just water. Oh. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and break out of the nets here. Stab. A few more. We'll wait and we'll break him out with someone else. Hopefully. There we go. Of course, now they're netted, so we'll move down and try here. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so he's gonna get hit. Or not. Well, he's still gonna get hit by this spider right here. But it's not too bad. Alright. Good injuries. Let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. Everyone's out of their nets. Well, they're webs. Here we go. And just stab this one. Oh, there are spider nests. Good. Could use a bit of extra silk potentially. Alright. I ignored this spider for some reason. Well, that got me hit for no reason. Unfortunate. But, well, not the worst thing in the world. Try and stab the baby spider there. Alright. Everyone just head down. There. I'm upset he didn't hit. You deserve that. You could have saved yourself, but you didn't. Alright. Let's do this. Break out with him. And we'll just quickly rush over to deal with this last one. Oh. I'm thinking about it. I also may... I'm gonna have a list of redeems to have for, like, specific games, I think. Because there are some redeems that, like, don't work for all games. And I should have a list where I can, like, swap them out, on the fly. Or if we play, like, a different game. Like, for instance, Cult of the Lamb, when I eventually, after we, complete XCOM or, like, something else, then we at least have started our Pathfinder run, up again. Its Twitch integration does use channel points, so, like, that one, like, redeems like that, I guess I should have a list and just swap them out as, like, with the game. Now that I think about it. It's obviously, like, the name a character thing. That works for a lot of the games I play, but not all of them. I can still do goofy stuff with it, but it's not applicable everywhere. We got actually some valuables here. So I'll probably have, like, a list of stuff to swap out, and then, like, the ones that are just generic ones we'll leave on, for the most part. Alright. Get a bit of crowns here. Let's also go ahead and take this. It'll get us to our next town at least. And we got our standard already. That's very nice and very early. Let's go ahead and give it to you. Give the Warfork to you. And we will give the Pitchfork to you. Alright. Caustic here, just... You know what? Don't even take Colossus, take 9 lives. We're throwing you into the fray. And that actually has a higher chance of saving your life there. You know, in case we throw him in front of an Orc Berserker, for instance. Just so we can get that like a Berserker Flail or something very early. Just throw him right in there. Alright. Saw those brigands. We're not quite at a place where... Well, we could probably fight them, but I need to let my characters heal up here. And I would like to get paid to do it early on, at least. Alright, another package. Southeast. But it's not too far. I can actually make profits on those boards. Nothing too much there that we would want. Tires. No one would really want here either. Let's take a look. Okay. We will go ahead and buy some throwing axes. Because I can use those on... Let's see, who's got the best throwing? Actually, you know, we'll give it to you because... Well, you're not great. You don't have the best resolve there. I think he's got the best resolve right now. We'll give him this. We'll give the net to our dagger wielder. And you'll get a spear now. Throw you over here. And there we go. Back down to only 500 crowns, but we'll be getting over half the money back in just a moment here. But day 7 already having the standard, I feel like that's good. We do need some provisions. So actually I'm going to stop down at this town again. Just to pick up just enough to make it there. Because it will probably be cheaper here anyways. Pick up some grain, pick up a net. And keep moving down. Alright. Strength through a dozen men is actually easy to get. We're right there, actually, so getting a few more hires should be fine. Actually, I should be doing that anyways. Because more people we take in, not only the larger fights we'll get, but the more loot we'll get from doing that. Sure, it makes people level up a little bit slower, but hey. Alright, and we'll take this. Higher. No hires we really want for the price they're asking. Let's see. I'm actually fine with going all the way up here. I do want to fight more barbarians than anything else. Simply because they wear the least armor out of everything. And they give more XP than your standard thugs, I want to say. And you know, if we can get some barbarian weapons, those are always good. They at least count as like a tier 2 weapon. So... and they have better armor pen. So I can maybe use them to get through, like, some heavily armored enemies a little bit easier. Oh. Alright. Day 10 has passed. Or at least will be in just a second. So every death after day 10, we will be doing the 5 arm curls there with the weight. I'm out of food here, but I should be fine. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Secure the ruined barracks? Sure. We'll go ahead and save right here. Just in case I messed things up completely. We're in a good enough mood. Just in case. Let's go ahead and grab some berries and some grain. Could buy those slings, but they're kind of overpriced for what they're really worth. I guess they do save me ammo. Don't see anything we can get there, so let's just go ahead and... oh, we've got the people. Ooh. Well, anyone who knows me knows I love hiring the wild men. Not really worth it. But he can at least be a meat shield for us currently. Emphasis on the meat part of being a meat shield here. And he is still better than this guy. So why not? Just do this right here. Give you a buckler just to help with your survivability. Let's beef you up. Alright. Our daily pay is actually kind of high, so we won't hire someone else just yet. Let's go ahead and secure this. More spiders. Alright, well, in this case, quickly move up. Try and take them out as quick as possible here. here. Move right here. So he's probably dead right here. Not quite. Good stabs. Let's wait with you. Wouldn't do that. Break out. Try and take a stab here. At least try and save them, since, you know, we do want to get the ambition for a dozen people. Even if I'm not going to keep a dozen people. Okay. Broke out immediately, which is awesome. Gonna move here, try and take that one out. Our anatomist with the flail is gonna be the one to move here in a moment. That way we can move up and poke still. Alright. Okay. I do want to save up for Gladiator early to start mutating someone as well. I do need to keep that in mind. Alright, good. He's fleeing, and we should be able to kill him here in just a second. Should being the key word. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, that's taken care of. Turn back already. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Let's sell those boards we got, because they're repairing right now. And we can basically double our money on them. Let's also sell the spider venom. Sell that tree branch. They can use it for more lumber, if anything. Those aren't quite worth the price that's being asked for them. Hire the thief. And we'll just hire him. It's nice and cheap. And that gets us 12 brothers at the same time. Alright. And now, let's see. Our wild man's gonna actually take a while to level up. Our thief is asthmatic. But we have all 12 people. Okay, right, I was gonna make... I need to remember... We're going to make you a cannoneer. For some kind of range. So... let's just label him for now. Because otherwise I'm going to forget here. Let's go ahead and give you quick hands. That's nice early on. Alright, time to get paid. For a nice, quick and easy mission. Easy crowns indeed. Alright. Let's go run to the copper here. Maybe we can get some and sell it back right here for even more profit. Okay. Paul, what do you got for us? I'm all ears. Beasts, huh? Yeah, we'll hunt down what terrorizes you. Alright. You don't have any copper right now. Okay. Missing people, it's probably going to be Webnex. Or Webnox already. Nope, direwolves. Only 4 direwolves is fine with me. As long as they're not frenzied, of course. Frenzied could kind of pose a few more issues. But love to see direwolves in general, just because I do need their pelts. Alright. Go ahead and wait with anyone who can't immediately attack. Okay, we got 1 hit right there. Definitely don't want to accidentally move with him. Alright. Stab right there and move over. Okay. Here. I didn't even check you, I don't think. Not bad, though you're greedy. Which, I ain't paying for you. You're gonna have to, either take a pay cut or, take a different kind of cut. We're not paying the extra. Oh, 9 lives bought an extra attack there at least. That's kind of the whole purpose he had there. Do that and move over so the pitchfork can move up. Go ahead and do that just to make this nice and easy. Hopefully. Okay, not too bad. Go to move up here. Okay, we at least outspeed this one. Good. Okay, like get the kill here. There we go. We'll wait with you. And there we go. Postig is already dead. But we do have the blade dancing serum now. Actually got a good amount of serums already. Alright. Go ahead and return for our crowns here, and I think that's where I'll call it. Got a good start here on the next save. So, thank you everyone for joining. I will catch you all later. Make a quick save here. Alright. Let's raid out someone real quick. Alright. We're ending the stream, but yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for all these suggestions with the channel points and everything too. Because I am trying to figure out, you know, what I want to do with that. Let's see, who are we raiding out to? Let's see. Let's go with Sir. I don't think I've gotten a chance to raid him yet. So let's raid out to him. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, tomorrow, by the way, we will probably be playing XCOM. And continuing that. Hopefully getting to the point where we can actually finish it here. Because we are right at the end in that. Alright, but I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone.